Do 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 do. Hello. Smello there. Hi. How be you? Hi. Hey, hey, hey. We're back. It's Friday. That's right. It is Friday. It is. And I'm excited. I'm excited. Oops. I screwed that up. Oh, boy. Everybody ready to get this weekend started? I am. I'm always ready to get a weekend started. Everybody doing okay? Wasn't here yesterday. I know it sucked for me because I was feeling the ick. Actually, I still feel quite icky. But hey, it is what it is. You know what? But who cares? We're still gonna be here. We'll all suffer together, okay? That's the way that it's gonna work. Let me... Yes. 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 Alright. Hello. I just got a text message. Oh, it's from the school. I see, I see. This week information. Okay. Interesting. Fun times. Cool. Hi. We're here, baby. Hello there. Smello. How are we doing today? Are we trying? That's right, we're trying. We're trying to be, lively, okay? I felt the ick yesterday, like really bad ick. I just could not do it. But if you take enough, Dayquil and NyQuil, eventually you'll be okay. Alright, fine. He wants a full fleet of 10. We'll do this. Come on, baby. Give me some LP. 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 Alright? Hello. Woo! Let's make sure that everything's going alright today. Do. Come on, man. Well, I guess we can at least start moving in the right direction, huh? There's a darn fruit fly. Alright, we got some coffee. Yeah, baby. Who does not like some coffee? Who does not like coffee? Interesting. The initiative. Yep, we'll stir the old coffee. Alright. What was I doing? I don't even remember what I was doing. That's okay. We'll go in this direction, shall we? Whee! Alright. Do. Hi. Let me get this up. Alright. Alright. Now we're gonna go in that direction. Aha. It's nice, beautiful, hot coffee. I love it, man. It's a good day. It's a good day. It's always a good day for coffee. Boom. No, don't do it. Okay. Now we'll go in this direction. Man, it was such an ick day yesterday that I was trying to, make a few bucks, but dude, I just couldn't sit still. I just couldn't sit here and do it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Look at that. We got some skilly points. Thank you, sir. Beautiful. Alright. That is good. We go ahead and shut these off because we don't need them right now. We got our skill points, and that's what matters. Okay. And we'll drop fleet with you. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's start scanning. Oh, yeah. Bad guys, huh? Bad guys. We will keep going. Hackerman! Oh, come on, dude. Oh! Ooh. Anybody who has watched the new 3 Star Wars movies, i.e. like The Force Awakens, those movies with Daisy Ridley, or whatever her name is, the one where the Dreadnought comes in, okay? And, you know, it was making that, you know, like it's like warning klaxons. Like, I swear, when Titans jump into a system, that should be the sound that comes through with them. I really do. I think that that would be outstanding. Just think about it. Think about it. Do do do. LTT. Okay. What is this? Oh. Whoa! That I did not mean to do that. That is not what I was aiming for. See, I screwed it up. It's alright. Okay. Let's see if we can make some money today. Yay. Yeah, we'll go over here next, I guess. Oh, there they are. Okay. The saber, huh? Come on now. Uh-oh. There it is. We're gonna go in a random direction. Thorax, huh? A thorax. Alright. And now we'll go here. Who are you? A mauler, huh? A mauler. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. And now we'll go in that direction. Oh, wow. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, we'll open up this. Not bad, people. Not bad. Hey, hey. Sweet. Not a bad start. Not a bad start. Mm-mm-mm. Boom. And now that one. Right here. Yes. Let's... I want to see what happened here. Okay. Yeah. Do. Nice. And now we'll go in this direction. Haha. Detected. Very nice. Okay. There we go. I suppose we can minimize that. We gotta hack 2 more things, and then I'll have the daily finished on that as well, which is excellent. Woohoo! I just burned my mouth. I did. There's this. Maybe. Aha. All right. Oh. Come on. There it is. Ick. Oh my. Alright, that made me nervous there for a second. I like how it showed up there. The audio. I think the audio is delayed. There's been some interesting problems. Okay. Sweet. I like it. Alright. We brought them in. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. I don't get it. Okay. We'll drop these. Okay. And come over here. I don't get it, but okay. That's fine. And now we'll do this one. Nope. Actually, let's just go ahead and we'll do it this way. We'll just go ahead and scan it anyway, so that way it's at least finished. Because we're really close to the daily. And move on. Ooh. Sweet. Interesting. And now we'll bring it over here. Hey. And a little bit more. I got this. Hello there, Stream DRB. How are you today? Now you've got this. Ready to kick off the old... Oh, man. That sucks. That's okay, though. Yeah. I'm good, I'm back. Heck yeah. It's always an excellent thing. Ready to kick off this weekend. Ooh. Smashed 2 streams yesterday. Good job. Heck yeah. While I was laying in bed, you know, curled up in a ball, trying not to, you know, die because I've been sick. Did one of this wonderful category and won a new Exorcist game. Very nice. Very nice. I like it. A new Exorcist game. I didn't even know. Alright, we got that one. We got the dailies. Yay. Ruined Angel. Heck yeah. I didn't know there was a new Exorcist game out. I'm not really one for horror games these days. I used to play, like Resident Evil and Silent Hill when they first came out. And then, yeah, I don't do that stuff anymore. Not anymore. I'm what you would, call a big baby. Unpossessed. Unpossessed. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess that would be the kind of point of Exorcist, wouldn't it? You are no longer possessed, you're unpossessed. Yeah, that would, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, horror games and myself do not get along too much anymore. And plus, you know, you've also, like, all those games like Silent Hill, or not Silent Hill, but like Resident Evil, where everything is a mini game. Like, you need to walk, you know, all of this building to find, you know, 3 separate digits to crack the code on this safe. Like, no, I'm not really into that. It's puzzle games. I'm not that good at puzzles. Yeah, exactly. Like those kind of games. Or, you know, finding specific keys and stuff like that. No, like, what happened to the old days, man? Shoot zombie, kill zombie, be done with it. GHA. Really? I could have swore. You sure not, brothers? Yeah, I know, right? We are. My brother from not my mother. That's the way I normally say it. My brother from not my mother. Level 2, level 2. Alright, we'll move on to the next batch. Alright. Whoa! There we go. Coffee. Whoa! Oi. Oh, wow. That's how you go blind right there. Well, sir, it's always a pleasure. Yes, it is. It's always a pleasure. It is my pleasure to, you know, see you. Heck yeah, man. You're hopping off? Alright, you have a good day. And, yeah, I'll catch you around. Thank you for saying hi. Maybe. Go with this. Maybe. Be around if you're still on later. Yeah, I should be here for a while. Should be. As long as I don't, you know, wear myself out with this ick. Yeah, we're going right there. Let me see here. We'll do this one. Oh, come on, dude. Really? All of them at once? Well, that's why, huh? Whoa. Well, that one was easy. Yes. Really? Alright, we're down here somewhere. Or maybe not. Come back. Okay, yeah, we're good. Yeah. Seriously? Aha. Now we'll go in this direction. There's that one. Hello there! Taskell with the sub, thank you. Good morning. Hello, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Happy flippin' Friday. How are you? Hi. Oh. Good morning, good morning. All good thing. I am doing well. I'm doing better than I was yesterday. I was feeling the ick. Every year, new school year, man. Kid brings home some kind of disease and then wipes out the whole house. Every year. So I was, I really couldn't be here yesterday. I just was feeling icky. Oh, man. Yep, been there. Yeah, I know, right? If you're a parent, or, yeah, always been there. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, we did it. Oh, let's keep going. Alright, well, yes. What are you up to today? Other than probably anxious to get this weekend started. Alright. Go there. Oh, yeah. Starting dailies. Yes, yes. That's what I try to tell everybody to do every single day. Do your dailies. Do them. It's the easiest 10,000 skill points you can get. And I would say ISK, but it's not really that much. But it is the simplest thing that you can do. And, you know, it's like 500,000 plus skill points a month if you do them. Oh, yeah. Do the dailies. Always do the dailies. Yeah, when after I came back from my hiatus from the game, I didn't even know that dailies were a thing. I was like, what is this? Then I realized just how good it can be, and I'm like, huh, this is pretty awesome. Maybe. There we go. We'll take that one. Yeah, yes. 150k. Yeah, exactly. So if you're an Omega, 225,000 skill points at day 12, and then 10,000 skill points a day. So if it's a 30-day month, yeah, 525,000 skill points in a month, which is awesome. Which is awesome. Never not enough skill points. Never not enough. Alright. Yeah, I do my dailies when I first get on for the day, every day. And then, well, I either do this, or I see what's going on with fleets, and then we'll go from there. Good lord. Every single one. There we go. Alright, and then... who are you? I don't know who you are. Okay. Oops, that is not what I wanted. That is not what I... There we go. Alright, we're good now. Kinda missed yesterday. I spent most of the day in bed with, you know, Dayquil and NyQuil and hot coffee to hopefully burn whatever this was out of me. I still don't feel the best, but you know what? Who cares? If all I'm going to do is just sit here and play video games, then might as well have fun with it, right? Sick or not, I'm like a mailman, you know, in rain and sleet and sun and whatever. I don't know how it goes. I don't. Hackerman. Do. I think I went the wrong direction. Oh, I failed. That's not good. That's my first fail of the day. I wasn't paying attention, that's why. I was, but I wasn't. There it is. See? Oof. Alright, that one is done. Combat site, relic, ruined. Alright, let's keep moving, shall we? Yeah, dailies. Like, what? I didn't even pay attention. I did them. So, the 3 jumps, obviously. 50 LP. That one's pretty simple if you do missions. And scan 5 signatures. That one is easy-ish if you have the skills. And, of course, destroying 25 NPCs, which is cool. So, you can get the LP and the NPC one at the same time, basically, if you are, if you, you know, do a mission. Nice and simple, yo. Nice and simple. Okay. Let's, scanny these down. How is it going. Alright. We are tethered so far this month with the Tuesday thing that we get. I'm at like 460,000 skill points for this month, which is good. I'm not going to use it yet because it doesn't really matter whether you use it like instantly or you stack it up. I mean, it's still part of the skill queue. So, yeah. Whatever, man. Whatever. To each their own, right? To each their own. Ooh. All right. Yay. Yay. You know, I wish that in a system where the signatures are, it would be pretty sweet if, like, when you see a cherry-picked site, you could see who hacked the can. That way you know who to blame. I'm just saying. It'd be an interesting dynamic. And it'd be fun to see people get yelled at. Cherry picking is bad. We'll do that one. Cherry picking is bad. Okay. Cosmic. We'll come over here. Whoa. Alright. And now let's keep moving. Maybe. Nope. There it is. See, I knew it was over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll come over here. What was this? Oh, Menards! Saving money at Menards. Yeah. Come over here. Ooh, yes. Uh-huh. That's probably not good. I don't know if that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Thank goodness. Ooh, there we go with that one. Nope. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on. Hey, nice. There we go. One more at a time. One more again. Yeah. We'll click this one. And boom. There we go. Let's start going this way, I guess. Yeah, I should have probably locked it first, but okay. Cool. Ick. Maybe? Nope. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no. And now we're gonna go this direction. Aha.
Warp drive active.
There's that. But that person is absolutely mad right now. Pretty sure. It's a... okay.
Warp drive active.
Shoot. Boss, huh?
Warp drive active.
Boss, huh? A manticore. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
Warp drive active.
We'll go in that direction then.
Warp drive active.
Oh, excuse me. Let's keep it moving. Wow. Swallow and breathe. Swallow and breathe, people. Good lord. Alright, we're good on here. Let's keep moving.
Warp drive active.
What's everybody gonna do this weekend? Anybody gonna have any fun? I know that, you know, there's some football happening this weekend. So the wife and kiddo are gonna go see a game tomorrow. What up, filthy? Hello there. Brother? My brother from not my mother. What up, man? What up? Doing alright? Having fun? Ruined. Okay. No.
Drive active.
Yeah. Good. Happy Friday. First 5 days after the weekend are always the hardest. Oh. Yes. Thank you. I love me some Friday. Always love Friday. Weekends are the best time. You get to relax, you get to do, well, whatever you want. I use weekends to hopefully do stuff outside, like mow and things like that. So we put down new gravel in our driveway last year. I got so many weeds in it. It's like basically becoming the yard, but harder, just because there is so much grass that's been growing in it. So I need about 1,000 gallons of weed and grass killer. That way I can actually clean it up a little bit. Ugh. Being an adult sucks. We're gonna go drop this stuff off real quick. And then we'll keep it moving. I like to move it. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Yeah, growing up, like, oh, I just want to be an adult and have big kid money. You know, like now it's like, oh, what do you mean? You got to be responsible for this child and, you know, pay this mortgage. Like, yeah, that's fair. Dang it.
Request accepted.
It's not fair. Mm-mm-mm. Alright, let's open up a trade. We'll get rid of all this stuff. I didn't think that I would actually have this kind of luck early in the morning. Whoa. But we did. Okay. And now we can get a moving. So what are you up to, Filthy? Having fun? Dude. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Come on, baby. Jump. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just waiting for research. Oh, yeah. See you in about 10 years, then. Yeah. Man, it always did surprise, or not really surprise me, but it always sucked. Like, how much time it really does take just to research these blueprints. Ugh. Especially, like, the bigger blueprints. Like, capitals and stuff like that. How it's like, oh, yeah, you can... years at a time. Like, oh, hey, man, thanks for that. Like, sweet. I never actually wanted to use it, you know? A manticore. Yeah, never actually wanted to use the blueprint. Because then you run the risk, you know, depending on where you're researching it. Like, if it's in an actual player-owned structure, you know, with the research rigs and stuff like that, it's like, okay, hey, let me set some research, and then what if we lose the structure while it's being researched, or, you know, all kinds of other crap. It's just like, I don't know what to do, Billy. And then, okay, when it does finish, you know, is the game still going to be even on so I can use the blueprint? Like, holy crap. That's where it really does benefit people that started, like, 20 years ago and bought all the blueprints and researched them up, because now they can actually reap the benefits of having, you know, 5+ years of research completed. But yeah, it's nasty. It's nasty. We'll poop this one out, and we'll do this. What? I didn't know it was going to be all the way on this side. Otherwise, I wouldn't have done it that way. Thanks, Rohim. What are you in? Oh, you're in a widow. Okay, don't care about that. Wish I would have heard of Eve like 8 years ago. No kidding, right? So in 2003, you know, back when if you got an email, it was like an awesome thing. But anyway, I got an email with an ad, you know, saying, hey, this game is out beta now. And I'm like, okay, cool. I don't play PC games. The only PC game I ever played back then was SimCity and Command & Conquer. So I didn't give a crap about EVE Online. Now, I look back and I'm like, man, I should have. I grew up never wanting to do PC gaming because I'm like, man, there's so many parts you got to buy for a PC, and when new games come out, you know, your hardware's obsolete, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I mean, consoles realistically are easier. You know, you just plug it in and play, versus a PC, like graphics cards and blah, blah. Command & Conquer lost a lot of hours on that. Yeah, so that's why I enjoyed Halo Wars 1 and 2, because I love Halo. I absolutely love Halo. And it was Halo, but Command & Conquer at the same time. Because, you know, you build your base and, you know, all that stuff. But, yeah, Command & Conquer, dude. Like, Red Alert 2, everybody loves. Well, I mean, the popular one was Red Alert 2. Generals was kind of interesting. But I enjoyed the ever-loving crap out of it. Back on a dial-up modem, baby. Dial-up. where, you know, that was when the internet will make a man out of you. If you can deal with the dial-up, you can deal with anything that life throws at you. Having dial-up internet, that'll put some hair on your chest because, yeah, it sucks. It sucked. Yeah. That's why, like, if you... This is my suggestion. Anybody that's planning on getting married, if you really want to learn how this person will be in a you know, stressful situation, sit them down in front of a computer with dial-up internet. If they can handle themselves accordingly, and, you know, they don't get too stressed out, you know what? That person is worth taking home and meeting mom. Just saying. Just saying. Gray hair to be exact. Yeah. You play a vet and he just builds choppers and takes you out. Yeah. Gray hair and a dodgy back. Yeah. Exactly. If you know what I mean when it comes to dial-up internet, your back probably hurts today. I used to love getting those AOL like free trial discs in the mail because it was like a couple of weeks of free internet at a time. And they didn't care. They just sent it out to everybody. Like, seriously. Come on. There we go. Sometimes it glitches. But yeah. Dial-up internet, man. Where downloading a, you know, like going to a website or something would take like forever. Oh, man. Waiting on the 56K? Oh, yeah. Or, you know, if somebody's in the house and they pick up the landline and it kicks you off the internet and you're just like yelling to yourself. I was a teenager when I convinced my parents, like, hey, I will pay for it, but let me install a second phone line to the house because, you know, Dad would get mad. Free up the phone. What if I get a call? And, you know, just trying to, I just want to be on the internet, man. You know. So having a second phone line was kind of a easy tactic at the time. Easy tactic. And actually, it was pretty simple to install a second phone line. We had a thing called FreeServe in UK. Same yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, AOL was not good whatsoever. I mean, obviously they went out of business. But, yeah, it was always nice to get some free internet. That was back in the day of, like, Napster and BearShare and LimeWire. Kids these days have no idea. What do you mean I'm going to spend the next 35 years in prison for, you know, illicitly downloading music? What are you talking about? That's not real. I mean, I grew up on a, what was it called? Commodore 64. I wasn't from that time era, but I had one, and it was pretty nifty. That's where I learned a lot about programming language and, you know, old school instead of just point and click and, you know, things will execute. No, actually doing it the old way. The real way. Oh, man. Pepperidge Farm remembers. But yes. Good times, right? Or you'd find out like, oh man, they've got a T3 connection or a T1 connection. You're just like, yep. And I'm jealous. Thank you very much. Yep. I do apologize, but there is an ad starting in about 1 minute. 1 minute. So if you want to escape, now is your chance. Okay? Now is your chance. Let's go to this one. Whee! What's going on? FCTV. Oh, live to feed. Live to feed or live to feed. I don't know what it is. Fenris is live. Okay, we'll just put it that way. Fenris is live. I think it's live to feed because they're live, but I could be wrong. Honestly, I don't know. 10 seconds. Run. Run away. Yeah, we'll try this. I knew it. Sometimes I actually do this right. Kablam. Yes. Ooh. There we go. There we go. And we're back. We are back. All right. What you guys doing? What's everybody up to today? Working? Gaming? You're working, but you want to be gaming? I don't know. Tell me. What'd you guys have for dinner last night? How about that? We had loaded scalloped potatoes with cube steak. I am a sucker for cube steak. I like cube steak. It's good stuff, man. Seriously? Man, sometimes these take forever. Oops, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, yeah. So I rerouted some of the buttons on my mouse. One is for locking, which I have set to left control, and the other one is Alt F3, which is a mid slot. So that way I don't have to move the mouse as much. Because I'm not going to lie, when you do a lot of exploration in this little hacking, like, Minesweeper minigame, like, for some, my wrist will wear out. It will wear out. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me again. It's like a hiccup, but not. Yeah. So last night we finished Captain America, or Captain America: The Winter Soldier, or whatever. Anyway, we've been watching all the Marvel movies, so that way we can get ready for the re-release, remastered of Endgame, and also Doctor Doom, or whatever it's called. Which is kind of weird, man. Like, it's... I'm interested to see how this movie does, because there is no real build-up other than, like, you know, some of the, basically the out-of-movie stuff that's taking place, like the commercials and, you know, the trailers and things like that. I screwed this up. Yep, I screwed this up. It's up here. Dang it. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, nope. I messed this up. Ooh. We got lucky. We got lucky on that one. Woo! I'm trying to have some energy. I had some, the Mystic gave me some NyQuil. Dayquil this morning. Yeah, if she gave me NyQuil, I'd be drooling in the carpet already. Because I'm still trying to get over whatever this is. Darn kids. So she gave me some Dayquil to, you know, you can't really fight the cold itself. That's what your body does. You're just fighting the symptoms. And boy, do I have some symptoms. I feel like I'm ran down. My knees are like hurting and stuff because I have no power. You know, like when Thor, like when he lost the hammer. But yeah. Woohoo! I'm trying to get over it. I will get over it. Come heck or high water, I will get over it. I guarantee. Oh wait, probably should turn on the micro warp. Oh, yes. There we go. Man, I seen that post from Fenris about all the ban reports and stuff like that. I was like, gosh, that's a lot of naughty players. Naughty. Bad. Let's see. Come on. No, I was just thinking of this movie the other day, The Fly, with Jeff Goldblum. Anybody ever seen that? It's disgusting. Like the end, like the dude with the shotgun. But anyway, yeah, that movie was. I mean, Jeff Goldblum is awesome. I don't care what anybody says. But yeah, that The Fly, the original, the second one, not as good. But I don't know why. But just the other day, it was just like a light bulb. Like, hey, remember that movie? Nope. Stop it. Oh, there we go. Bam. Run! Alright, see, I got 57 minutes until I'm finished with cloaking 5. And then I will be starting, what, propulsion? Acceleration control, and then high-speed maneuvering. So I'll go just a little bit faster, and it'll take a little bit less capacitor to light the micro warp. Which isn't a big deal because I'm stable with what I do. But going a little bit faster does help, because like this one is like 72 kilometers away. So I'll be able to get there quicker and i.e., you know, finish sites faster. It's only a 5% difference. So, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, is it going to make that big of a difference? No. But over time it will. Over time it will. Bam. Oi. Yay. Oh, somebody died. Oh, that guy. 64 mil pod and a Loki. Oof. That's rough. Wait, actually, let me open that again. Yeah, 400 mil. And another one died. Oops. Another one. Yes. Giggity. Alright, we did it, people. We did it. We did it, guys. We did it. Yeah. Alright, now what we're going to do is we're going to go in a random direction. Because it is time to cloak for a second. It's time to cloaky. Come on. Alright. There it is. Alright, so I'm going to cloak for a second. It is time to do my stand-up for an hour. Plus, it's time to get a new drink. And then we'll get back to it, okay? So, get a drink, do some sit-ups or jumping jacks, have some fun. and then we'll get back to this Friday. All right. Okay. We are back. We are back. We are back. Woohoo. WB. What up, Taskell? What up? What up? What up? Warner Brothers. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that's all, folks. All right. Anything? Oops. Anything pop up while we're? No. Okay. Let's go, yo. Okay. Man, slowly but surely, the Eve Discord is turning into the Eve Reddit. Slowly but surely. I feel it. Let's see. Venerous. we'll open up Fenris and see how they're doing. Alright. What was I doing? Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Maybe we'll go to this one first. Okay. Ooh. Maybe. Let's see. For some reason, this specific system is known to have a lot of wormholes. I don't know why that is, but I always find wormholes in this system specifically. It doesn't make any sense. You know, a few people have come in and told me that, hey, almost all anomalies or signatures and stuff like that will spawn within 4 AU of a celestial. I have tried and tried and tried to figure this out. Like, I'll put my probes directly on a celestial, and for some reason I can never get it to work correctly. Ever. I don't understand why. I don't know. We'll go with that one next. Okay. Where are they? Alright. Oops. That's not what I wanted. And now we'll go over here, I guess. This might be a level 5. I don't know. But it's definitely not doing well. Okay. So the coffee is in my veins. So I am anti-tall, okay? I am not a tall person. If my desk was 1 inch lower, I would be happy. 1 inch. That's all I need. I got little legs. Alright? I'm a small person. And it's really hard to find a desk. Like 30, like what is it, like 35 inches? Like seems to be like the standard. We'll go with that one. Detected. Yes, we'll go there. Beep. And see, look at that, a wormhole. A wormhole. Woohoo. Not cherry picked. I like it. And turn on the MWD. Angle grinder and measuring tape. I mean, that is true. I mean, yeah. Or put the desk on tiny little feet and make the desk a little bit taller. And then I could put the chair correctly. Not really. Yeah. Or just grow. I could get that, where do they do it? It's like a surgery where they break your legs and like make you a little bit taller. A little bit at a time as your bones start to heal and fuse. Nah, not really. I would not want to do that. I've had already too much work done on my legs. I'll just be short. You know what the cool thing about being short is? I can fly coach and still have space. Anybody like 5'10" and taller can't say that. That is the benefit. But now the problem is, like, my chair is at max height, so it stresses my knees because my feet are touching the floor. I'm not that short. My feet are touching the floor, but there's enough stress on the bottom of my legs to make my knees unhappy. That's my issue. Yes, when when the invention on me was being done, they really scraped the bottom of the barrel to put me together. Wow. Okay. Not bad. Next. You can get table leg extenders on Amazon. That is true. That is very true. I thought about maybe investing in one of those standing desks, where it's got like the little pneumatic or the little motor in it. You can raise it, lower it, blah blah blah. But then I was like, well, dude, that's gonna suck too because it's not like I can stand forever. But those desks actually go lower, so I was like, ended up not doing it because, well, it would be a waste of money because I can't stand forever. Ugh. So my wife was like, how about we get you a little footstool, like a 2-inch footstool, and then you can raise your legs while you're sitting down. I was like, huh. It sounds degrading, but that's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Mostly the problem is due because of camera placement. The camera is obviously in the middle monitor on the top, and I don't want to put it at an angle because then I can't see everything correctly in the room if I open it up to wide view. But problems, problems, problems. It's alright. Come on. Just a little bit further. There we go. Maybe. I'll take that though. I like that one. Aha. Okay. Anything? No. Okay, we did that one. Let's move on, shall we? Beep, 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 beep. Get an aerobics multi-height step. You can pretend you're working out. Yeah. I used to work with people that have one of those gigantic medicine ball things as a chair in their offices instead of a normal chair because it would work out their core and things like that. Alright, so right here, look. I guarantee you, okay, so that is the Celestial. Alright, we're at 4 AU. So I center it on there, and everything comes off, you know, every anomalies. There's only very few signatures that are not within 4 AU. Let me do that. Oh, and that's a level 2. Okay, that's fine. Alright, now we'll so go figure, because, you know, I say I suck at it, and all of a sudden now it actually works. Like, see, that one is way off, I think. But that's the closest Celestial. They say, everybody keeps saying 4 AU. So right there it is, 4 AU. And then let's see. It looks like way outside the boundary. Are you serious? Of course, now it works. We'll pretend that didn't happen, okay? We'll pretend that didn't happen. It didn't actually work. Jeez. Go figure. Well, yeah, that didn't happen. It didn't work. That's what I'm saying. I'm in cache. Okay. We'll go in this direction. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Alright. So that's within a gate. A gate. Alright. Okay, it's at 4 AU again. Let's see. Seriously? Okay, apparently I'm dense because this was not working. And magically now it is. But see, now that one doesn't make sense because that is like outside. Alright, so what I keep getting suggested is once you ping it, and then I can drop it down to 1, and I will be like stupid close. If not, like flat on it. We'll see. See? Alright. My deviation shouldn't be much. Like, let's see what's the deviation. Oh, I don't know. Okay, never mind. Alright, detected. We'll go to there. Whee! Boom. And we'll go in this direction. So how is everybody doing today? We got any anybody newer? Anything we want to learn today? Oops, I messed that up, but I still got it. How are we doing today? Or is everybody a bunch of geniuses? I think they are. I will say that this video game, this way of life, you know, EVE Online, I will say that I have met some insanely intelligent individuals. Especially the people that, you know, made some amazing tools or run like 300 spreadsheets and own entire markets and things like that. There's some insanely smart people. Just like somebody was trying to explain, I mean, not to me specifically, but I was just kind of semi-paying attention. The whole, what's it called? HyperNet thing. Like, somebody was explaining, like, the actual math on how to statistically up your chances of winning and stuff. And I'm like, dude, how do people figure this out? How do you guys do this? Like, for me, it just looks like, okay, buy nodes, and then, you know, there's some kind of statistics involved, and then you may win, you may not. But there's some very smart individuals. I know that everybody's knocking on multi-boxing right now, but for the people that can, you know, I have 30 barters going at once. Like, dude, how do you manage all that? How do you not watch your eyes bleed? Like, ugh. It's a bunch of ick. Yeah, we're going a different direction. A little bit further. Just a little bit further, guys. There we go. Boom. Run! There it is. But there are some very smart people. And I met some very smart people in this game that do some very smart things in real life as well. You know, a lot of scientists, programmers, you know, a lot of interesting professions that I would just be like, wow, that's awesome. Also, very lucky people win on that. Yeah, I mean, I've never done HyperNet. I never did, what was it called, Summer Blink or, you know, Eve Bet or anything like that. I'm not a gambling kind of person. I've never even bought a lottery ticket, like, in real life. Ever. I'm the kind, I have the kind of luck that if I would do that, somehow I wouldn't win. I would owe somebody money. Yeah. So I do not gamble whatsoever. My CEO won 2 Titans in 1 week. What? That's outstanding. Bombi, hello there. Good place to sell rare stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, I see a lot of, like, officer mods because somebody, the person's name is Sella6. Obviously, it's a, you know, an alt, but, you know, they like to come into CJ local and post HyperNet things. So, yeah. I'm not that kind of luck. Nope. I don't gamble. I never have gambled. I don't plan on, well, I've never gambled like buying a lottery ticket or anything. But nope. I don't have that kind of luck. But I have seen some lucky individuals. Winning 2 Titans in a week, though. Holy crap. I mean, especially like, okay, thank you. I'll sell these and I'll make, you know, double my ISK. That's beautiful. That would be awesome. Bad luck is the only luck I have. See? There you go. There you go. You probably have better luck than I do, but yes, I feel your sentiment in that. I felt that in my soul. In my soul. And that's, yeah. It's okay. Yes, we'll go here. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, we're getting really, make sure, okay. I zoom out to make sure that there's nobody actually in here that's blue, because then, I'm stealing their sight if they got here first, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I've seen some, interesting people that have, you know, won some really cool stuff. And apparently there's some kind of, like, statistics about it, like, you know, 1 in X chances and, you know, things like that. It's like, what? How do you know the math on this? Like, seriously. Aha. Aha. Alright, and we'll go here. Mycio, generate 880. Whoa! Never undock. See, that's absolutely awesome. That is awesome. I would just be like, I'm jealous. I would be extremely jealous of that. Well, envious. Ooh, level 4. He just plain lucky, always was. Hey, man, some people got it. Some people have that kind of luck. Some people got it. That's okay. Good for them, right? That's when you just ask your CEO, like, hey, man, like, spread the wealth. SRP? Boom. That's excellent. Little bit closer. There we go. I told him if he ever comes over to the States, we're going, yeah, that's the kind of person you want to be like, hey, buy a lottery ticket, will you? Exactly. See, I have attributed my wife to a certain level of luck, Mystic, because, like, the last few days, it's really been sucking. Like, I am not getting any escalations. All of a sudden, she, like, pops up or, you know, talks to me or something, and then magically I'll get an escalation. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to attribute escalations to you. Because my, you know, I mean, it's all up to RNGesus as well. RNG, and yeah, I'm not getting that lucky when it comes to escalations. That's why I do these detected ones, to try and get them. But yeah, but if your CEO does come to the United States, be like, hey, are you serious? No, that's not what I want. I went to the wrong one. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, man. Well, yeah. Sadly, that was... It's not... It's... Yeah, I screwed up. Yeah, we're gonna go this way.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. It is. Alright, there we go. What am I down to? 29 minutes, and then I will have Cloaking 5. I love it. I love it. Yeah, there's actually a casino not too far from here. See, when I think of the word, I've never even been in. Well, I can't say that. I went in. We had a military ball inside of a casino in Germany when we were at Germany. But anyway, when I think of casino, I think of National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. Okay, that's what I think of. Like, you know, Cousin Eddie and stuff like that. That's what I think of when I you know, see a casino in my head. Yeah. Wormhole diving room. Yeah. Isn't it basically the same thing as doing it in nullsec, except for in wormholes that's spicy because there's rats and stuff? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe somebody told me that. I could be wrong, and I probably am. Educate me. I thought that, yeah, for some reason, somebody told me that, I believe, that, you know, doing it in wormholes is the exact same thing, except for it's spicy. We'll go with there. I don't know. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Yay. Okay, that's weird. What is this? What is this? Pretty much wormholes are always fun. The unknown keeps you on your toes. See, you're a much more positive person than I can't do wormholes because I just feel like it's walking through the woods at nighttime. You just don't know what's there. You know, and I just feel like that there would be somebody or something like watching me or waiting to pounce at all times. Wormholes are for a special group of, you know, brains that, you know, just love that kind of risk. No, you watch local, treat everyone as a threat. Exactly. That's exactly my point. Versus, you know, wormholes. I mean, it's I don't know. I just feel like anywhere I would go inside of a wormhole, there's, you know, somebody cloaked and just waiting to pounce. That's the feeling I get. That is the feeling I get. Like, I mean, I remember years ago when they tried that, when they shut off local and nullsec, and, you know, everybody lost their minds. I didn't undock for the duration of that when the boycott and everything was happening. I did not, because I was just like, dude, why would I undock an Ishtar? Because at the time, that's what I was using, and, like, at any second, I'm just gonna get dropped on, or, you know, whatever's gonna happen. Like, I don't know. I just couldn't get that out of my head. I mean, should nullsec have local? I don't know. It's a debatable thing, you know, because it's lawless space. You know, you can have all these great structures and super capitals and things like this and bubbles and stuff like that. Should they have local, or should we have local? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm glad we do, but you know what I mean? Same kind of adrenaline junkies who skydive. Yeah, that's true. Blind local was the worst. Yeah. But you use cheap ship. Cheap ship! I've seen some of those wormhole losses. Like, they use, like, stupidly expensive dreads and stuff. I mean, of course, you know, that's some of the, you know, corporations and alliances that run, like, was it Class 5, whatever, and stuff like that. But I was just like, holy crap, how do you guys do that? Brass kahunas kind of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, blind local sucked when that happened. I used a 7 million ISKFIT ship, no cloak too. I mean, yeah, that's it. It's just like when, you know, when people ask me like what ship I'm using, like, yeah, that's cool. But don't worry, you can use a Helios, you can use, you know, a any, you know, Force Recon, or not Force Recon. Uh, Holy crap. Like, you know, even in a Stero, you can fit pretty cheaply. You know, just a simple frigate, there's nothing wrong with it. And yes, you're absolutely right. You can make an insane amount of money. Just gotta, you know, kind of just pay attention. That's all. All you gotta do is just pay attention. Nope, over here. Yep, see? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Low risk, high reward. Yeah. But if any attack ship shows up, yeah, D-scan. Yeah, I would be hitting V like every, like, 5 seconds. Like, more or less. Like, every 5 seconds. That is exactly it. Nope. Aha. Ah. There we go. Clicked it one few too many times. Alright. Let's move on. I almost forgot to bring in my probes. That would have been stupid. Okay. Yep, we're good. Yep, D-scan, baby. D-scan is my favorite thing in the world. Always D-scan. I've had Vinny, Wormhole Police, chase me around a few times. That was fun. Wormhole Police. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. It's the Wormhole Police. I mean, good luck having that conversation. It's the police. What? Yeah, I mean, I've been in wormholes. I've never lived in a wormhole. I think I've done 2 whole sites in a wormhole when they first came out. A few of us went in. This is before, like, anybody knew what was going on with a wormhole. And we were, like, getting decimated. And we're like, okay, yeah, we're done. And I never really went back. Lots of disconnects this morning? Really? I have not had any problems yet. Knock on wood. There we go. We'll knock on wood. Yeah. You know, there's been a lot of reports about that. I feel like I've been seeing an uptick in people discussing disconnects and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, if everything else is working for you, i.e., like, you know, just general surfing, maybe run a speed test, check your network adapter, see if you've got any packet loss, you know, just to validate the fact that it isn't you on your end, then yeah, definitely worth, you know, just, you know, talking about. dude's name is Tongue Puncher. Nasty. Anathema, huh? An anathema. Oh, nope. Okay. Their server is having trouble loading the market and connecting to chat. Interesting. Okay, I haven't seen that one yet today. I think it's going to be up here. That's what I think. Let's see. Ooh, you can fit a Sino too? I knew that. We'll go over here. I remember on the DDPS, that's how... Oh... DDoS? DDoS, maybe? Dedicated denial of service. Maybe that was it. Maybe. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. So stream the game and I couldn't even log in. Yeah, that is frustrating, I can imagine. Okay. Alright. Well, we started off well. We started off well. Boom. Whoa, alright. Okay, and now we'll come over here. There we go. Yeah, there's some, that's the only thing that sucks. Sometimes when the servers really do kind of poop the bed sometimes. And especially like when it comes, what I don't like is the skill queue. Like, I'm not even lying. Like, once you load up a certain amount of skills, I can, if I start adding a skill, I can physically see my lamps like flicker. For some odd reason, the skill queue is like really, really draining. I don't understand why. Like, I can actually physically see my lights flicker just from that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know if anybody else has that problem. It makes no sense. 171, not bad. My goal, 100 million ISK an hour, so not... Yeah, I mean, I've been doing this for 3-4 weeks now. Probably around 4 weeks of working on, like, exploration. So there's still a lot that I'm learning, I would say. It's more... So, I mean... I have no shame. I mean, I used to run an Ishtar. Not smart. Don't use an Ishtar if you're an older character. But so anything is better than what I was doing. For the most part. For the most part. My skill queue doesn't run fast enough. I don't think anybody's does. Oh, hey. I'll bet that one is cherry-picked. I will... That I would bet on, but I could be wrong. Unless if it just appeared. I don't know. We'll find out, okay? Oi. Yeah, but there's a couple of things that I will notice that my lights will physically flicker because of stuff inside the game. Oh wow, it's not cherry-picked. I would have lost money. I would have lost money. Lurk mode for a bit. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Bombi, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is probably the closest I'll come to gambling, just because this is kind of luck-based as well. Even though it's mostly RNGesus, you know, determining whether or not you're worthy. No, we'll go up. See? And that's why. Where am I? Oh, there it is. Alright. But yes, RNGesus. That's what it comes down to. Oh, hey. Okay. Ooh, hey, another one? What? Makes no sense. It's okay. There we go. Alright, and one more in this system that we need to scan. Aha. No. There we go. And next. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Huh. There we go. It was here somewhere. Detected, detected, detected. Alright, I like it. I like it. Oh, sorry. Whoa, that's a lot of dudes. That is a lot. Alright. Beep. Beep, beep, Richie. Speaking of Pennywise, it's almost spooky season. I know I say that, we're not even in September yet, but, you know, it's amazing how fat... Oh, here we go. Come on. The internet is pooping out, I think. There we go. Let's come back. Let's come back. Ooh, wow. That really went sideways, didn't it? Alright. And now it fixed itself. We'll see for how long. So they're still in the process of fixing the the hardware that's in the area. They're upgrading the transmission access points, the repeaters, the amplifiers. They're doing a massive upgrade for the area. Mystic is, let's just say, very tenacious when it comes to problems. And I absolutely love that about her. So, yeah. Hopefully, this actually, you know, they do eventually fix this stuff. Mm-hmm. Hopefully. But she is definitely... When there is something to be done, she will be on the phone and, you know, until... She would make a excellent car salesperson, I think. She could sell a popsicle to a woman in white gloves, I swear. Yeah, we've been having a lot of problems with our internet. The download, not so much, it's the upload. But hey, dummy, you're on coax. I know, coax sucks for upload. It's 1.25 gig down, 35 megabit up. And obviously it's a shared network, so when there's congestion in the area, you know, you'll lose a lot of packets and you'll have a drop in speed and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's a work in progress. They have been actively doing a lot of stuff, okay? I'm not going to deny that. But Comcast. Eventually it's going to get fixed, I can promise you that. They said in the next 90 to 120 days we should be in a much better position as far as internet stability. It's okay. Can't cry over spilt milk, right? You can't. Boom. Let's see here. Oh no. That was dumb. We're getting there. 2.5 minutes until an ad. So move on, people, if you do not like ads. I don't like ads, you don't like ads, it's fine. That's why we have it set to the absolute bare minimum. Because ads are terrible. Really? Okay. Nope. Should've went with my gut instinct the first time. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. Oh. Actually, that, so now that we've finished the Winter Soldier, the next one in the order of watching them is Guardians of the Galaxy, which the movies were kind of quirky, but I do like the choice in music. Definitely my style. So I was like, sweet. Let's do this. That kind of music is right up my alley. It is fluctuating so much. They are throttling your upload, very common practice unless you are paying business prices. They do not want you running servers for live file transfer. Used to build networks for a living. See, okay. Kitten, hello. Hi. Welcome, by the way. So let me ask you a question then. When it comes to that, with that statement, how does that work then when it comes to fiber? Because, you know, that's, you know, that's, you know, symmetrical. So if you have a gig down and a gig up, I mean, isn't that basically doing the same thing if you have a server? I mean, I don't know. I'm being genuine.
Warp drive active.
Been lurking. Save. Hello. Um, I mean, I know. I mean, coax is also very susceptible to electromagnetic interference, even electrical interference. You know, things like that. But you know, I mean, with fiber, I mean, fiber is becoming common. You know, common practice, residentially, commercially. You know, it's kind of everywhere, because the maintenance costs, you know, versus coax and everything. If they offer it, you should get it. Hang on, let me get rid of an ad. All right, so the ad should be done. Um, are you a guru? Kidding. I actually have a serious question for you if you have a moment, because I want to discuss this. If because you seem like you're a smart person and I am not, so I would like to pick your brain for a second. Do 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 do. I want to pick your brain. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. They can do the same spin up as down in most cases. They choose not to. Help keep network stable. Think about it this way: the up and down use the same area on the cable / fiber. So if you are uploading at the high speed, someone's doing downloads. And yes, go ahead. If I know, okay. So currently, Comcast, we have 1.25 gigabit down, 35 megabit up on coax, obviously. There is a fiber option, but it's 100 by 100, so 100 megabit down, 100 megabit up. There is a 200 megabit down, 200 megabit up option as well, but that's insanely expensive. For a home with a kid that likes to play on our VR, Xbox, streaming services, that kind of stuff, would 100 by 100 even work, or would it throttle? I'm guessing it would throttle because, like streaming 4K video while surfing on your phone, blah, 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 doom scrolling. I'm assuming that you would throttle, or you would bottleneck that. Yeah, see, they lowered your down to increase. Well, I don't have fiber. We've always had 1.2 down, 35 up, but that's on the coax. But if they do, there is a potential for a fiber option, but it's 100 by 100. Hmm. No. Yes. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. No, it will work. The issues in most cases not the amount you have up and down, it's the latency. So, with 3 people living in a house, doom scrolling on phones, and like me gaming, and like the kid playing Fortnite and stuff like that, like 100 by 100 won't be a bottleneck, really. Ooh, the skill is finished. What? if you have a lot of people doing movies, it is the amount as it is. Oh yeah, okay. I wanted to see what this does. When you play games, they send locks back and forth, and not the whole. Well, yeah, you're sending your packets. Like Eve does not take very much. I mean, yeah, you're right. Okay, I'm just asking because when you look at a gig down, for your download, that seems like a pretty high number. Yeah, on coax, it's not really that accurate because shared coax amongst your neighbors and stuff like that are a shared network kind of. So yeah, that does make sense.
Hard drive active.
So it's the latency that you want to lower, not necessarily have a high down or up. Okay. Okay. So that makes sense actually. That makes sense. Hmm. Like I don't consider myself a genius, but I've always considered myself savvy when it comes to computers and networking. Just I have 150 meg down and 40 up, and play Eve on 4 clients same time from time to time. Is that fiber, or you're talking? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't take very much. While the white, yeah, like Eve does not take very much as far as network resources. I mean, it's not that bad. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I mean, we'll see what happens. The problem with the fiber, so we live out in the middle of the woods, right? Like it's bad enough that from Google Live View, you can't actually see my house. You cannot see our house whatsoever. So, if we were going to go fiber, they would actually have to physically install the physical line itself, the strands, because there's a highway about 2/10 of a mile on the other side of the woods. So they would actually have to run the fiber line all the way, which is stupidly expensive, by the way. Starlink. Oh, okay, okay. 20. Yeah, yeah. Starlink is really pretty awesome. Starlink is awesome. It's come a long way. We were just starting to use it in the military, right before I retired. So yes, yeah, we live out in the middle of nowhere. Kinda. We're in between two cities, but out in the country, connected by a main 2-lane highway that has a fiber strand that connects the two cities. Yeah, as well as obviously coax. Mm-hmm. All right, it is time. I need to take a quick break. I gotta stand up. I got a small bladder. I got a small bladder. Yep. Do some push-ups, get something to drink. Right back. All right. We're back. We're back for another hour. All right, let's do this. If you can get fiber and they will pay for it, do it. It's still better than coax, but coax is not as bad as some would think. Yeah, we don't really have too many issues with it, so to speak. It's just the upload primarily. And, obviously at night, so we do have a couple of neighbors that have kids, so shared, coax amongst the neighbors. Um, and yeah, sometimes be it'll degrade pretty badly at night, especially if all their kids start gaming and stuff like that, and whatever streaming services, blah blah blah. It's the upload that really kills us because especially doing this, I would like to stream on a higher quality. I can't really go above 5 megabit or 5,000 on OBS because, well, I mean, just it dies off. It will not sustain, and I would like to do better quality, especially with multi-streaming on YouTube as well. In YouTube, you can pretty much upload at just about any speed you want, but we are very limited in that aspect. All right, let's go one more.
Web drive active.
Without a sound. Interesting. Wow, it's busy in that system. Holy crap. Yeah. I mean, fiber would be nice. It's just, it's insanely expensive for them to install it. The pair. All that work for two little, like, fiber strands. Yeah, it's expensive.
Web drive active.
And I've always wanted it as well. I mean, fiber. Who doesn't want like light speed internet or light at the, it's awesome. Who would not? Wait. Okay, cosmic. We'll go over here. I mean, I understand the infrastructure for it is the expensive part in the initial stages. You'll have the same issue with fiber as it is still shared bandwidth. The big difference for the network is the fiber can do higher speeds and offer more bandwidth. Yes and no. So for us, when we had a discussion with them, they would only offer 100 by 100 or 200 by 200. That was the only options that they had for out here. That's the only speeds they said they could do. Unless you, I mean, even with dedicated, because there was also an option for dedicated, but still 100 by 100 and 200 by 200 was it. That was all that they would do. I'm talking for the network as a whole now. Oh, okay. Holy shit. Alright, that's a lot of... Oh, I should have pooped him out first. Oh, me. Oh, me. Alright, we'll crap those out, and now let's start scanning. Wow, those are like way out there. We'll see. We'll move it just a little bit. Now, if we lived like in the city, like Indianapolis, like yeah, they have like blazing speeds. Sweet. I have a DSL option. Oh, wow.
Hard drive active.
Oh, I didn't center it like an idiot. Dang it. There's a fruit fly in here, and it's gonna make me mad. Okay. So when they beta tested Starlink, I said, yes, please. Nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Like I said, we started using it in the military instead of like Verizon hotspots. It was pretty reliable. Very reliable, actually. And the latency was not as bad as, honestly, that I expected. But of course, you know, it's simple things like Outlook and stuff like that, and, you know, share drive, not, you know, video streaming or anything like that. So... Oh. We'll go that way. Whoa. Jeez. It's been really good. It has slowed down with all the peeps on it now, but it's still good. Yeah, I mean, satellite congestion, I mean, I can imagine is a thing. How is it with the weather? See, when I think of satellite, I think of like old school DirecTV, where if there's any type of cloud coverage, it's going to be spotty. I'm watching UFC right now, doing the dailies, and even the wife is watching the news. It's all about the bandwidth, baby. Yeah. Okay. We'll go with this one next. Shellaway. Oh. Probably did that one way too big. No. 3, 2, 3, 2. Nope. See? Bahahaha. Alright, we'll go with that one. Maybe? Yeah, that's what I think. No, the weather's not affected like you would think. Oh, wow. Very good. Excellent. Hmm. Seriously? Oh, there we go. Oh, man. Oh, man. When they launched the V3 sets. Better again. Oh, wow. 1 gig to 3 gig? That is pretty crazy. That is awesome. That's pretty sweet. I would have never expected those kind of speeds. Okay, next. Alright, we'll go with this one. Whoa. Most people do not know that Elon is a big gamer, so latency is important to him. Yeah. Yeah, I did know that. I've seen him, you know, with some Diablo and stuff like that. So yeah, I did know that, which is pretty cool. We'll give that one a try. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, if you're still on HughesNet, or yeah, it sounded like you were old. Just like, yeah. Oh man, HughesNet, I remember that. Oh, dude. That's from a long time ago. It's hard to believe that there's still places that actually have, What? No, that's not what I wanted. Good God. Come on. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna go there next.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. Sweet. Alright. Let's go with this one. With the 5G network per cell, and then offering home internet and Starlink cable options. Wow, yeah. No, that's very true. Alright. Next. Hey. Okay. Alright, we'll give this one a try. Sweet. And now this one. Now, what kind of networks did you build? Are you talking like for a communications company, or the what, like outside communications to connect businesses, or are you talking about like network design and implementation? Come on, dude. Oh, hey. Come on! There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, nope. There it is. There it is. Tested speeds of my phone last week in town there. 1.6. Woo! That's pretty speedy, dude. That is awesome. Holy crap. I would be tickled pink if that was the case. That is, that's zippy right there. Started in cable in the 80s and helped install. Wow. Holy crap, man. You're one of those smart people. That's awesome. Good on you. Bet you got to play with some, ooh, hey, interesting toys over the years. Yeah, we'll give that one a try. Nah, not one of the smart ones. Just hung out with them. You're being humble, I think. I think you're being humble. Oh, there it is. Good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, oh, that part you miss. Oh, man, I'll bet. I'll bet. Oh, no. We'll, that one, there we go. We got an escalation. There we go. Jeez. Just making sure. There we go. Yeah, it's actually pretty awesome what they can do with fiber lines these days, as far as laying them and everything. It's a much better environment than what it was in the early 2000s. Much better. Yeah, we'll go straight across. Let's see what happens. Come on. Sometimes clicking it, you're faster. than what it was. Alright. One more. Well, not one more, but yes. Maybe. Hey. Not bad. I used to be a microwaver, subject matter expert, and a trainer. That's awesome. That's great. Yeah, that's great. Really? Nope. Oh, come on. Seriously? Ooh, that's gonna be rough. Ooh, lucky. Alright. Just checking. There we go. Okay. Where is it? I'm gonna say I got a 50-50 shot. We'll try this one. I did get to help solve problems with new tech, so my fingerprints are in there and something. Hey, that's cool. I'll bet it was cool though to be as kind of like a part of the foundational, like, you know, I was there when it began kind of thing. I bet that was a fun thing. Ooh. Barely. All right. You know the saying about stand on the shoulders of giants? Yeah. Yeah. That I do know. That I do know. Forgot to turn on the MWD. Every single time. There we go. As part of the team that worked on the TMO projects to put cell on Starlink stats as well. What? Now Elon is looking at doing his own phone network. Yeah, I did see that. I have read about that. I don't know much about it other than, you know, the public, like, you know, he stated that he wants to do that. That would be interesting. And that's the beauty of, you know, the free market, where you can, you know, just do that. Wait. Oh, no. Relic. Alright. Alright, let's do that one. He already has got the network back, all he needs is the phones. I didn't know that. Wonder what that's going to do for, you know, ones that are already in place, such as, you know, T-Mobile and things like that. You know, if that's going to cause problems. Made prototypes of those for testing. So the Elon phone, huh? Interesting. I can hear cats going crazy out in the hallway. Seriously. Man. Alright. And one mo. Yeah, it's definitely over here. We'll try that. Now the FTC and SEC will not let him kill the cell market. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's laws. I'm curious though, especially if he was able to route it through the what's it called? Starlink, like, which is basically everywhere on, you know, you can basically just reach about everywhere on Earth already. Like, woo. That would be interesting. Okay. There we go. Come on, dude. Oh, it's up here. There. Hack successful. This is why when Sprint and T-Mobile merged, they had to give the sites they did not want to the dish for their network. Ah. That's nuts. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. So you've been in this kind of market, and or not market, but you know, you're well versed in this. You've been doing this for a minute. Like, well, I mean, you said the 80s, so that's awesome. My typing is quickly going downhill. Yeah. See, I have a problem. I just fat finger it. Yeah. That's why I like Android. Swipe text is really helpful. Whee! There's that one. Yeah, I did it for 46 years between cable, military communications, and wireless. Ah, you were a Signal person. You were in Signal. Nice. I just retired this year. Good old S6. Make friends with your cooks, make friends with your human resources, or S1, and make friends with, you know, S6, Signal. So, yeah, definitely. That's my military advice for the day. Make friends with those people. Did radio and communication. Radio repair. Nice. Nope. Aha. Another one. Next. Oh, hey, a cosmic just showed up too. Very nice. It's pretty cool. 46 years. Good for you. It's a couple of days. Oh, right in the middle. B. Oh, cross-training. So you didn't have the MOS, you just kind of cross-trained. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, the stuff is done. Very old now. 31 Victor. So I was so let's see, for that era it might have still been called a 77 Foxtrot. Petroleum supply specialist. That's what I started out as. And then I transitioned over to public affairs for the last 12 years of my service. But a 77 to, and then it became a 92 series. 31 Victor 50. Nice. So 30, 40. Oh, wow. So as public affairs, yeah, we spent a lot of time with S6, or Camo, quite a bit. They always like to wrap us like together on things. Like, you guys are basically in the same field. No, not really, but okay, cool story. It's okay. It's okay. That's cool though. What service were you in? Well, I'm assuming Army if you're going to say 31 Victor. If it wasn't the Army, then I'm not talking to you anymore. Just kidding. I love all branches, except for the Space Force. Just messing. Kaboom. What? Now I got another one? I have 2 escalations. Beautiful. Beautiful, darling. Beautiful. Holy shnikes. Wait. Oh, just playing. Anybody in here? No. We be good. But good for you. And let me just say thank you for your service. Okay? Thank you for your service. I don't care about the nationality. If you served, thank you. You did something most people cannot or will not do. Especially if you volunteered to do it. Nope. No. No. Yes. Alright. Yeah, it's several unless during my time. And move around a bit to get the upgrades. Find a slot. Did meteorology for artillery. Rounds down range without the wind blow. Ooh! You were a person of many trades. Holy cow. That is awesome. You are a well-versed individual. Good job. So I'm still going to stand by that smart person thing then, with you being able to diversify that well. And yeah, that's definitely Army and Army National Guard. There you go. They like to learn. You see that? Good job. You know, like as we get older, our bodies begin to you know, decay, and you know, but our brains we can keep sharp basically forever. For the most part. There are some things that hinder that, but yeah. You like to learn. Good for you. It is a good trait to have. Very good trait to have. Mm-hmm. I like it. Boom. That is outstanding. Alright, well, let's talk about this little game. You're an avid EVE enjoyer as well. I can imagine with your smarts, like, holy crap, dude, you could probably do some amazing stuff in EVE as well. Made friends with cooks when we were out in the field. Got some extra. Oh yeah, make friends with cooks. Always get the goodies, man. Otherwise, you're gonna get like the leftover stuff. That's not very good. Yeah, always, always, always. In Afghanistan and Iraq, so when I was still support, you know, being a fueler, we did a lot of just moving stuff from point A to point B type operations. So we would be with the cooks moving the reefers, you know, from one location to another to restock bases and things like that. So yeah, we would befriend the cooks to the best of our ability, and then, you know, they'd give us some, you know, lickies and chewies that, you know, before it would get to the defect. I'm a solo player for the most part. Okay, cool. Cool. And I appreciate that. Thank you. What do you like to do solo? Huh? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, making friends with the cooks. Always a benefit. Especially when it was like surf and turf night. Surfy and turfy. Nope. Come on, really? Oh, okay. Boom. Chocolate milk person, which was not common, and they would just, oh wow, that's cool. I don't mind chocolate milk. I just don't like it when it comes out of like a one of those cardboard cartons, like we would have like at school, because I always felt like it just kind of was chalky. You know what I mean? That's what I don't know. But now you give me some like Hershey chocolate and you know, 2 gallon of milk. Yeah, I can make some chocolate milk. Always. Oops. Did that wrong. Was never a drinker, and oddly enough, you could get beer easier than milk. Yeah, I'm not really a drinker anymore. I was really stupid in my very early 20s. They made the mistake of sending me to Germany, and on the plane ride, I actually changed over to 21 because that was the day of my birthday, too. So, yeah, And it was during the heat of the war, so they were giving out ludicrously sized bonuses, and all you had to do is just basically graduate basic and AIT. So yeah, I spent the first like 7-8 months really being stupid, and I regret it now. So now I don't drink. And, well, I'm not gonna say I don't, but I've had one this whole year. Okay, one. That's how much. Yeah. Like when you go to a doctor's office and, you know, like daily, monthly, weekly, like, is there one for like less than yearly? Because, yeah. But I was stupid, and I regret those actions, and now I make up for it by not doing it. And choosing a better path. Choosing a better path. Alright. Yeah, I had that when I was in. Started actually eating the original combat rations and no MREs at the time. Oh, the OG, the original. Yeah. Yeah, it's really changed a lot. Yeah, MREs, and like there's so many new flavors now, it's ridiculous. I was always a fan of the vegetarian ones because they had the best snacks. Always. Alright, there's that one too. I was never in combat. The time I was in a peaceful and non-dumb... Okay. Fair enough. That's cool, though. Good job. Hey, man, I think it's awesome. So you were not part of, like... So no conflict, so it was a choice for you. Did you do it for the education or something, or you just wanted to, you know, try something else? Which would be awesome. Hey, I don't care, man. Like, people that join, oh, I just want to do my 3 years and go to school for free. Like, okay, cool, good job. I don't care what your reason is. I think it's still awesome. It's still you know, a difficult thing to do. One more. There we go. Aha. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh wait, it actually is what I wanted. Alright. I haven't had the MRAs. They came out a while, but the sea rats. Nope, doing my part. No school. Nice. So a genuine patriot. I love it. That is a rare thing. Most of us have, you know, some sort of agenda. For me, it was just escaping. I was going down a bad path as a late teens, and I wanted to escape the reality that I was in and make myself better. So I just one night just walked into a recruiting station and was like, hey, I don't care when, I don't care where, just tell me where to sign on this piece of paper and get me out of here. That's what I did. I was not that didn't make the best decisions growing up, and I was about to go down a path that would have probably ended badly. Ended badly, I should say. Yep. Good to hear you made a smart choice. Yeah. It's brought me a lot of blessings along the way. The kid, wife, like I met my wife in this little video game because of my roommate that I had in Germany who talked me into playing this little game. So yeah, I was definitely able to clean up my act, you know what I mean? And yeah, give myself some discipline and, you know, fix my life. Yo! Vince! It's Vince. It's Vince. What up, Vince? Break time? Yeah, 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 yeah. Break time. Interesting. No. Okay, we'll go this way. There we go. I even went to Devil Pups during a few summers at Camp Pendleton. Devil Pups. I don't know what that is. That I do not know. DeVille Pups. The only closer we had called in, so my team is gonna work 9 to 10. Ooh! Devil Pups. Devil Pups. I'm trying to, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to think of that, but man, that's gonna be a long day, dude. So you gotta go 9 a.m. So that you're gonna be there for 13 hours? Jeez. My dad was at Pendleton in the 50s. He's old. In the 50s, yeah, wow. Yeah. That's awesome. Because the Marines are devil dogs, the kids were devil pups. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Devil dogs. Yeah. 13 hours, screw that. Yeah, pretty much. 13 hours, that's a long time, man. He was 45 when I was born. Oh, wow. Whew. It was a couple of days ago. Couple of days. Ah, I knew it was here somewhere. Alright. Knowing him, he will goof off for most of it. Ha ha! Hey, that's the best way to do it, dude. It's the best way to do it. I love it. Oops, no. That's what I wanted. Alright, we got one more. Woohoo. Oops. See, sometimes when you just click too fast. I like it. Let me see. Let me make sure there's nothing else in this system. Yes. Okay. Let's go in this direction. Q3. Sweet. My mom was 23. Big age difference. Yeah, that is a big age difference. My parents, my adopted parents, they were, let's see, they were 20 years apart. So yeah, that is quite the distance. Oh, it's a break. It's a break. It's a break. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Ooh. All right. Are we almost back? Yep, we're back. We're back, baby. And then the color has changed. Okay. I'm gonna go in this direction here. What is going on? Oh wait, no. Ah. Sweet. Whee! Come on, Billy. There we go. We're doing good. Something is getting delivered by Monday. Sweet. I don't know what it is, but hey. It's okay. Yes, sir. It is. No, it's a Sidewinder. I bought it for $3,000. No. I'm just joking. Yes, it is a pacifier. Pacifier. Yeah. Oops. Yep. A pacifier. I cannot believe you were a goon. You know what? I've heard that more than once. And yeah, there are some goons that are good. And, you know, human-like. I'd like to think that I am one of them. I was in goons for a couple of years, was still working, could not do PAPs all the time. Fires up locator agent. Yeah, I mean, goons have a bad rep. A bad reputation, kind of. And, I mean, I understand that. Where are you? The only goon I actively dislike is Nurik LeFisk. I don't know who that is. I ain't got any clue who that is. Let's look that up. Nurik LeFisk. Goonwaff. Okay. I have no idea who that person is. No clue. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, there are there are some jerks. Yes. I like goons. Still have some peeps I talk to from time to time. Nice. Yeah, I mean, goons have a bad rap. Just, you know, like in the same way, you know, I think all the organizations have some form of reputation that is tarnished, or, you know, most of these organizations are the same. It's just a difference in perspective and the logo that's next to their name, honestly. That's my opinion on the matter. Like, I don't care what you are in game or out of game, for that matter. I mean, we're just here to shoot some spaceships and, you know, have fun. Like, I don't understand why. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of passion in this game. People get very fired up about it, but for some odd reason, I don't know why we need to take it personal and, you know, make it personal. Yeah, there's no reason for that. No reason. I like it. That's my own. Unless you're AO. Unless you're AO. Yeah, AO is, yeah, they have a special reputation. If we want to put it that way. They have an interesting reputation. They're pretty unanimously disliked by everybody. Pretty much by everybody. Yeah. So, I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of animosity in this game recently. I think it's because of, if my thought, it's because, you know, boredom. Like, people are bored. You know, we need a good active conflict to either unite everybody or, you know, make everybody even more mad. But we need to shoot some more spaceships instead of, you know, running our mouths, so to speak. Okay, I am lost. AO, Absolute Order. They are an alliance, or, well, I should say there's a few of, Absolute Order is an organization that's in the game. They are slowly but surely trying to dominate high-sec. Let's just say they are thought to be from a bygone era as far as certain aspects and how they run things. 1945. They are associated with certain things pretty regularly. Yeah. Just not accurate. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. I see. Yeah. It's interesting, though. Yeah, but it's definitely not the first time somebody has said that, wow, you're actually a goon. Okay, I am in Goon Swarm, but I am not OG Goon, okay? I am not that kind of goon. You know, I try to be human. You know what I mean? Because I play this game for fun. I am past the monotony of leadership and politics and all that stuff. I log in for fun these days. So, yeah, my mindset is a little bit different. A little bit different. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Alright. Really, darling. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll dock that. Break's over. See you later. Alright, buddy. Have fun. Yeah, we'll, catch you later. Later, dog. Okay. Kablam. Alright, that is one thing I did need to look at. Can't believe I got two. Very nice. Oi. Come on. Alright. Let's open up a trade. Let's do this. We'll give myself the stuff. Give that back. Accept trade. Open box. Dump in stuff. Bam. Alright, there we go. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that's it. That's it. Alright, so now what I need to do is I need to look. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, okay, okay, I get it. I get it. Oh, man. Lurk! Yes, it is time to take a very quick break, alright? It's, ooh, 3 hours already. Holy shnikes, it's going quick today. But yes, we're gonna take a very quick break, get a drink, you know, get the heart rate moving, walk around the couch, do something. But yeah, we'll be right back. Right back, baby. Yes.
We got another pilot stuck in their phones. Could someone send a technician over to apartment 108, residential policy?
right. Let's get back to it, shall we? You are cloaked in the system. You are cloaked. Oh gosh. Let's see. Oh, some people died local. Ah, okay. Alright, let's go. Let's go! And we be gone. Anything? Oh.
Drive active.
All right. We go in this direction now. Bam. The lady texted me to take my Dayquil, and I did not see it until right now. So we'll do that on the next break, okay? Oops. That's alright, though. Anyway. Let's go in this direction. Charge. Run, Billy, run. Ew.
Drive active.
There we go. Alright, we're gonna go in that direction. Let's keep moving.
Drive active. Drive active.
We're just doing a few jumps because we gotta go in this direction.
Drive.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Ugh. Man, I'm just not wearing it correctly. Okay. Alright, we're getting better.
Drive.
We're getting better. Oh, excuse me. That is one very yellow Keepstar. There. Keep going here. How are we doing? All right. Mm-mm. Where's that? Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active.
Oh. One at a time. One at a time. Where's this at?
Warp drive active.
Okay, back.
Warp drive.
Got a glass of artificially flavored iced tea. And to make my England friends happy, I did not microwave it. Where's the packet of glass? Added water. Ah! It's fine. As long as we understand, it doesn't matter, right? Who cares? As long as we can, you know, read it, that's all that matters, man. I am not a tea person whatsoever.
Warp drive.
Like, at all. Ever. Tea is not my thing. Never, never, never. My mom and dad used to like make gallons of tea, you know, just sit it outside and let the sun bake it and everything. I could never get into tea. I really couldn't. Really couldn't. Whoa, with the raid. Whoa, stream DRB. Hello. What is up, my friend? Hello there. How are you? Hi. Whoa, with the raid. Well, you're in luck. This tastes nothing like real tea. Nice. Hey, here we go. Unless it tastes like, you know, Monster or Pepsi, then no, it doesn't count. Oh, 7, mate. Hello there. Hi. The only thing tea was ever good for was throwing it over the side of a ship. 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. I'm kidding. Hi. No, I'm a red-blooded American, thank you very much. Iced tea or tea is not in my vocabulary. Oh, man. Hello, Raiders. Hello, people. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday. Let's get this weekend kicking, baby. Yes, it be the weekend. The freaking weekend. What song was that? Something freaking weekend. I think it was an R. Kelly song. It's the freaking weekend. Something like that, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. A buzzed. I don't care.
Warp drive active.
4 minutes of pure joy. I don't... Wait, what? 4 minutes of pure joy? What? It's not even real lemony. Ah, okay. Lemon, 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 lemon. He's not just joking. He's kidding. Ha ha! Get it? Oh, I'm just playing. I'm dumb. Magical Geek makes his tea in the microwave. Oh, man. It is funny, the packet said natural flavors, and other flavors added. Well, you only need 2 flavors, so what are the others? That's true. What are the other flavors? That would be a good one. Ask him about it every opportunity. Okay. Magical Geek. Ew. Microwaving tea? That's you just need one of those water boilers. You know, it's like those electric water boilers. Making tea in a microwave, dude. Like, I don't think so. I don't think so. 4 minutes, so he does it twice. Ew. Ew. How was your stream? Stream? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Hope you had fun. When you're streaming, it's always fun, right? It should always be fun. Boom. That's 1. And 8. Wham. Okay. Alright, we are in an escalation. An escalation. And now we're gonna go this direction. Oh yeah. Good job you, though. Yes. Alright, let's get this kicking. Escalation, good shin. I don't know. Maybe? Aha. Baha-ha-ha. Alright, now we'll go in this direction. Run! That's a great clip. Thanks, brother. Oh, man. Uh-oh. You sent a link, didn't you? Whisper it to me. If you don't mind. I have links shut off for everybody. Just because, you know, you never know when somebody is having a, day they want to just watch the world burn and send something bad. You never know. You never know. Oh, no. I'm an idiot. Let's go back because I'm dense. There we go. Alright. Now we can go this direction. What if you boil the water in the microwave and then put it in the tea bag or whatever version of tea? I mean, if you're not heating on a wood flame, you are not a purist and need to be quiet. I mean, that's true. Just like, I do not smoke cigars, but you should never use like a lighter or anything like that for a cigar. I know that. It has to be a wood match or nothing at all. I know that. When I was downrange, we had a lot of people that were connoisseurs of cigars and things like that. I'm kidding, of course. You are kidding, of course. Yeah, just like grilling. I love grilling over a flame, but it has to be like a real flame, not gas. Like charcoal or wood or, you know, something like that. That's the only type of grilling that is acceptable. Do I also have a propane tank? Yes. But it just depends on how lazy I'm going to be that day. That day, okay? Alright, now we're going to go in this direction. Boom. Yeah. No. 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 Yes. Enhance. Same here. You'll pull in the fuel flames and it ruins the taste flavor. Absolutely. Unless it's... The only time I would say that it's really, like, just okay is if you're trying for bulk and it's, like, a birthday party and you're, like, throwing 100 burgers and hot dogs on. You're just trying to get it done. You're not trying to win a contest. That's when I would say that it's more acceptable. It's still not acceptable, but it's better. Okay? I'm gonna screw this one up so bad. We'll try this. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. And then finally. Never a smoker, but I know. Oh, about the... Oh, yeah, of course. About the cigar. Yeah, it has to be wood matches. What's it called? It's not a humidifier. It's a whatever. Anyway, like we had people downrange that had like entire cigar like stocks because they enjoyed it, and then that's cool. I mean, I'm not really a. I didn't like the smell of them, so I was like, no, that's not for me. That's not for me. Okay. Couldn't do it. Let's see where we have to go now. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll give this a try. Humidor! That's the one. Humidor. Bombi, thank you. Thank you. Humidor. Yep. Oh, and Kidden. Yes, yes, you both said it. Yes, you're absolutely right. I couldn't think of what it was. A humidor. Humid. It's not hot, it's humid. Yes, humidor. But they had like humidors and everything like always. I was like, holy crap, you guys are dedicated. Dedicated! And that's alright. Never not. When I grew up, Kingsford was the stuff. Yes, Kingsford. It's still around. Kingsford's still strong. I like Kingsford charcoal. Yeah, I like it. It's some good stuff. Heck yeah. Oops. The one thing I've never really got into yet is, so my grill has 3 parts. It's half charcoal, half gas, and then it's got a baby smoker in the bottom. Like half, like probably a 2/3 the size of maybe a standard microwave. It's a small smoker. I would like to get into smoking meat, and you know, because I guess once you reach a certain age, you have to mow with like, you know, khaki shorts and your socks and your New Balance shoes and things like that. So apparently I'm at that point. Henry Ford invented charcoal. Did he really? I did not know that. He also invented the 8-hour workday, so he's a jerk. I'm kidding. That's not true. Well, I mean, it is true that he invented the workday, but anyway. Yeah. Shift work. Boo. Boo. The dude's name is interesting. I didn't know he invented charcoal, though. Huh. Interesting. Did not know. Boom! Alright, let's keep going. Holy crap. Wee. Do do do. Doodle do do. Why do you not have more people in your stream? Did you just start not too long ago, or do you have some hidden personality issues that are not apparent yet? I started 3.5 hours ago. It's because we are still relatively new as far as streaming EVE Online. So Mystic Dark Angel, also known as my wife, she plays this game as well. We met in this game, actually. And so Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, she plays at night and streams. We used to be semi-pro in Call of Duty and Halo as well. She was Call of Duty and Halo. I was just Halo. Once I reached, I think, once Warzone 2 came out, it was that exact year, first-person shooter games, I would physically get sick because of the movement and stuff. So I stopped playing those kind of games, and long story short, we quit playing EVE in 2019. In 2024, I told my wife, you know, I'm just going to start an alpha account. I just want to see what it's like these days. And it wasn't about 2 weeks later, Mom, can I turn on my accounts again, please? And I've been back ever since. But she started playing in 2006. I started playing in 2007. I'm sure he didn't invent it, but he was the first to market it. Really? I did not know that. See? Learn something new every day. Thank you for that information. I genuinely, like, that's awesome. I did not know that. But yeah, so we are Eve Bitter Vets, okay? We've been playing this game forever and about 3 days. But as far as streaming it, we are still kind of new to the category as far as streaming. We've only been consistent about it maybe... Okay, actually I can tell you. Hang on, let me look up something real quick. I can tell you. Let me go to YouTube because I can tell you exactly. So there are 80 videos of our live stream. So probably somewhere around 60 days, and we stream Monday through Friday. So give or take about 60 days now, we have been streaming on Eve. Yep. And yes, I try to be chill. My personality is very laid back. I know a lot of movie quotes, 80s music, and other than that, though, I'm not like trying to hyper focus. Like I mean, how do I say this? I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm here to, you know, hopefully get people involved in this game. And, you know, for the bitter vets that are burned out and grumpy, try to get them to, you know, enjoy it. And for people that potentially want to play or just started, answer questions and, you know, help people learn to enjoy it. That is our focus. That is our focus. So we have fun with it. No, we're going to go this way. We're going to go... Yeah, there we go. Bam. There you go, Bobby. While charcoal itself is an ancient discovery used for tens of thousands of years, the commercial charcoal briquette, patented by Ellsworth, 1897, until Auto Pioneer popularized and mass marketed it in the 1920s, using sawdust and scrap wood left over from making his Model T cars. No way. With this being said, Henry Ford actually invented the wood pellet as his was leftover wood sawdust. Interesting. What? Huh. That is awesome. Learn something new every day. Hey man, it's all about having a good publicist, right? Interesting. I did not know that. Made a fortune with Kingsford brand. Huh. Wait. Kingsford as in like Ford? Like Kingsford. Because if that is somehow linked, then wow. That is awesome. Huh. Alright, one mo to go. Kablam. Alright, we're gonna go in this direction here. Come on, baby. Jeez. The history of growing in Kingsford is classified in 1919. Kingsford from stretched timberlands. What? Kingsford was his cousin-in-law. What? Dude. That's sick. That is sick. Huh. Wow. I did not know that. That is awesome. Okay, let's let's open up the old Mapperoni. Do do do. Do do do. Holy shit. That's a lot. Okay, yeah. Okay. Cosmic signature. Leash Nikes. While the innovative charcoal briquette was initially marketed under Ford's own brand, it was eventually named Kingsford and Edwards' honor. All EVE players need to know this. I agree. That is outstanding information. See, that's why I love this community, man. Everybody, different walks of life, and you know, different knowledge points. Like it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. What I learned. I can now do stupid crap the rest of the day. Always. Always. Never not do stupid crap. Okay? Never not.
Warp drive active.
That is awesome. Huh. Interesting. That's hilarious. Ow. That hurt. That is hilarious. I did not know that. It's like that old TV show, Reading Rainbow.
Warp drive active.
Always learn something. You should learn something new every day. Today's something of learning was about charcoal. Yes. Always. Oh. Ooh, wow, that's quite the deviation. Right, we'll go this way. We'll go this way. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, baby. What? Alright. Next. And we'll go over here. Ooh, that's far away. Bam! Do. Yes. Alright, and it's still there. That's fine. We'll make it smaller now. Back to lurking. I need to fix the drain valve on the compressor. It is leaking air out of it. Ooh, yes. Yes, the old air compressor leakage. One of these days, I'm going to get a bigger one. I have a 20-gallon. No, it's 22-gallon. It's not bad. I mean, it does exactly what I need. But, you know, if I'm doing something a little bit heavier, I need a little bit bigger that can hold a little bit more air so I don't have to wait for it to cycle so often. Yep. Okay, not you. Alright, we'll go there. How about that? No. We'll go one more. One more again! Yip. No. Alright. And now we'll go with this one. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it'll be this one. Boom. And then the old cosmic. There it is. So what's everybody doing in game? Or, you know, anybody that's playing? Oh. What you guys doing? Yes. Come Come on, man. Stop being difficult. There we go. But it's a bit amazing how Ford used the wasted wood chips to invent something that is still, 3. 1 DeWalt portable, a Campbell roller tank, 20-gallon, and then the 80-gallon. Heck yeah. Yeah, there you go. That's a good one right there. I know, I want one of those little canister ones, like basically like if you're doing baseboards or something like that, that would be beneficial. Exploring, hacking, and trying to ignore your decloaking sounds to lower my heart rate. Ha! Oh, so you mean like this? Hang on. Oh, no. I was gonna try and cloak real quick, and then uncloak. I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, we'll warp this way. Are you talking about like this? I don't know, whatever you mean. Happened twice. Crap, did I decloak? Maybe. Maybe. Watching and shopping vinyl albums. Wow. 5 p.m. EST. Been playing with Eden comm ships lately. Love the guns. EST, huh? So you're a Midwesterner as well? Or you're just saying that because I am? Lurk. Yeah, like the DeWalt. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, DeWalt's not a bad brand in my opinion. I like using Craftsman tools, not so much their engine stuff. Not so much their engines. State to your east. Ah, okay. Ah, I see, I see. I see. So if I start going like this, O, H. Oh, wait, I'm just joking. I don't share that sentiment, but okay. No, we'll go this way. There we go. Bam. Whoa. You shifted. You shifted. There we go. Well, I mean, anything is better than my state. I mean, just saying. I mean, that's pretty self-explanatory, but you know what I mean. Pretty self-explanatory. Maybe. There are a few other players in the Midwest Great Lakes region. Yeah, there are. You're absolutely right. Not as many as I would have thought, considering some of the big cities that are around. But yes. Right you is. Right you is. Wow. Oh. We all should meet up at Cedar Point one day. Cedar Point? Yeah. Yeah. So we were actually going to go to, so I think it's near the Columbus area, but, Kings Island. There's like a Great Wolf Lodge attached to it. We were going to go there a few weeks ago, but the weather did not agree because the kiddo had her 11th birthday and we were going to go up there, but then we did not. We ended up not going. I like roller coasters and fun stuff like that. I just can't really do them. And then once my neck starts tweaking, I can't do it. Seriously? That's it? Oh, right there. Duh. Bam. Alright. We'll go in a straight line. How about that? Had a 50-50 shot, and I chose right. Cosmic. Did you get... Yes. Yeah, last week was really bad here in the Hoosier State. Actually a literal state of emergency. So much flooding. Like, we had, no kidding, towns that were basically flooded. Where our house and property is, we're kind of lucky in the aspect it's elevated. So, we did get a lot of rain, but most of it washed out and away, thankfully. But there was a lot of people that were not nearly as lucky. Yeah, it's been interesting the last couple of weeks. Very odd behavior. What I think is that there is a kid in his mom's basement with a weather device, and, you know, just messing around to tick us all off. That's what I think. But, yeah, we definitely did get some gnarly storms. Very unusual. Very unusual. No. Come on. Seriously. Oi. You're over here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll go in this direction. Cosmic Signature. I feel like I've seen that one already. I probably did. I think I'm just dense. Oh. Yes. Come on. There we go. Yeah, everything is alright now. It's calmed down quite a bit, thankfully. Alright, the next one. Interesting. Okay, so that one definitely not. Alright. You have made more ISK in the last 5 hours than I made in the last 30 hours of my gameplay. What do you currently do? What do you do in the game to make your ISKs? Your ISKies for your toonies. No, I'm kidding. I hate it. Yeah. Nope. We're gonna go this way. We're already a junior. Oh, man. One. Uh-oh. I think I'm screwed. Ooh. Alright, definitely. Oh! I failed it. That's not good. Wormhole diving mostly? Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about that. I can't really help you when it comes to making ISK in that area. I don't know much about it. I really just run solo. I don't really need the ISK anymore. That's fair. Honestly, I was spinning an Ishtar for years, I'm in the same boat, kind of. I don't really need ISK, but I just wanted something that was a little bit more interesting and intriguing on the brain. And so after a long time of people trying to convince me to do something more valuable than what my time, or with my time, yeah, here we are. I will say exploration is definitely a lot more lucrative than, you know, like 35, 40 million an hour. I mean, I had Ishtar running perfected pretty much because I had my second account, or another account that had a Noctis, you know, for cleanup and all that stuff. So, yeah. I do this as a time filler. Is it going to make me a trillion ISK? Ooh. Is it fun, though? Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot of clicking. Especially when you're playing Minesweeper. That's probably how they came up with this mini-game of hacking. Probably some person playing, what's it called? Minesweeper. Expensive ammo for sure. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. Normally it's on the opposite side. Stop it! There we go. Yeah, the little mini game that's happening here, it's that's the part that sucks the most. Scanning down the stuff is easy. It's just, you know, getting to the point of doing the mini game. That's why I like to scan, go to one, scan, go to one. That way I can kind of split it up and not do everything at once. Unless somebody is in system trying to compete with me, then I will scan as fast as humanly possible so I can burn site to site just to mess with somebody's emotions. You know what I mean? Alright. Detected. Okay, we'll go in this direction now.
Active.
Oh yeah. Whee! Alright, an ad is starting in 1 minute. Yuck. But when you can kill 5 NPCs with 2 shots, that's fun. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean, yeah, wormholes are, yeah. Wormholes are not for the faint of heart. Oi. There we go. Not for the faint of heart. Let me get situated here. Alright. One more. Ah. Had an itch. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Boom. You play around with the Odyssey? No, I haven't. Oh man, ad. There it is. Wait, what? Oh, you mean the... Did you mean the Odysseus? Is that what you meant by chance? The Odysseus. It's an expensive ship. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to make sure. It's a bit scared to undock. 3 billion-ish ship with a big bullseye on the side. Yeah, they're not as around as much. It is interesting. I mean, it's a cool looking ship too. I mean, I'll give you that, but it's just so expensive. That's the only problem that I would have with it, undocking it. I mean, this stupid thing, this pacifier, is also kind of on the expensive side. But it's mostly because of the pod. Seriously? There we go. Good lord, dude. Mostly because of that. Oh, no, don't say sorry. I just wanted to make sure that that's what you meant. Because I just wanted to ensure. No. Just wanted to ensure that I knew what you were, talking about. Alright. Okay. There's that. Let me, okay. Let's move on.
Drive active.
Let's move on. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, go figure. It's fine. I'm sitting on a few Pacifier BPCs and ships, and yes, they are pricey. Yeah, they are. I just took a fit that was from Eve Workbench. That's how I kind of got started with it all. So I didn't really have an idea of what I was trying to do. Normally, I don't fly frigates. I'm not used to frigates, so it was interesting. There we go. Next. Next. Whoa. Yeah, we'll go this way. It is a fun ship. It's nimble. It's agile. It's fast. Yes, I concur. It is good. It is good. I enjoy it. I like it as a ship. Dude. Alright, let's we'll go this one. I know it wasn't that other one, that's fine. Bam. Yeah, it is it is a good ship. Okay, let's go in a different direction. Let's come over here. Boop, boop. Hey, Uncadella. Hello, hello. Uncadelic, how are you doing? Oh, I was just scanning earlier, but couldn't get it to work. Really? Okay. Was it just the systems that you were in, maybe? Or what was it that you were having, difficulty with? Sorry. I got sidetracked for like 1 second there. Alright. I'm back and I'm paying attention. Oh. 07, mate. 07. Let's see. Okay, we're still doing alright right there. Oi. No. Okay, we'll go. Oh, whoop, whoop, no. Yep, there we go. Did it. Oh. Yes. It's definitely that one. Bam. Go one smaller. The percentage kept within 0 to 4. What are your scanning skills at? That would be my first real question. No, we'll go with that one. You mostly can get just about anything if you have them on level 4s. Like astrometric, Range finding. What was it? Where are they? 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 Scanning. Acquisition, pinpointing, and range finding. Having those at level 4 will mostly get you in the right direction. Some of the higher tier, like the, what's it called, superior sleeper, would be be difficult, but yeah. That's a wormhole. Alright, then we'll go here. Bam. Bam. Alright, there's that. Okay. Well, that was easy. I have to jump in game. Oh, you don't got to do it right now. You're good, man. You're good. You don't have to do it. I was just asking if you knew off the top of your head. It's perfectly fine. Whoa! Hello! Thank you for that. Guten Tag. Hi. Hi. Cephis. Hello. I absolutely said that wrong. I do apologize. I'm not that smart. Hi, how are you? Welcome. Welcome. Hello there. How are you doing today? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. We'll go one smaller. Let's see. Who are you? Yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing all right. I am doing all right. I have nothing to complain about. And even if I did complain, it won't do me any good. It's not treating me bad. Not doing bad. I'm not a trillionaire yet, but it's okay. It's a work in progress, right? Cosmic signature. We'll go over here. Not the best, not the worst. Not the best, not the worst. It's a fun little thing to do. Oh, man. Lurk mode for a bit. Yes, yes, lurk. Go get a drink. Go eat some food. If anybody is going to eat a snack, eat one for me, too. Okay? Please. Please, please, please. Eat one for me. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. I do exploration as well, but then combat exploration. Ah, nice, nice, nice. So you do the whole 9 yards when it comes to that. That's cool. Nice. Do you do it in nullsec, or where do you like to do your exploration? That way I can relate. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one. You. There we go. Boom. Oh, DED sites. Nice, nice. Okay, okay. That's cool. Can't say I've done one of those. Hey. There we go. Ooh. It's a gamble some days. Yeah, yeah. What time? Don't dox yourself, but like, how like, is it pretty good? Like you can make like a substantial amount from doing it?
Hard drive active.
I'm assuming yes, but yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 5 hours, 2.3 bill. Good for you. That is outstanding. That is outstanding. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, it's not too shabby. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. I mean, I mean, 5 hours is quite a bit of time, but for that price tag, yeah, that's good. That's good. Excellent on you. Excellent. Really? Come on, man. My deviation should be minimal, but yet it's still moving this much. Like, seriously? Come on. Come on. Swallow and breathe. Ah, there we go. I got it. Yeah, see, sometimes I'm lucky, a lot of times I'm not. Alright? Wait, where am I? Oh. Okay. Duh. Duh. It's finding the sites that takes the time. Indeed. Yeah, I'm not... I do this, so that's, yes. Wow. Let me try and say that 5 times fast. Yes, I concur. See, the scanning part is okay. It's the going between all the cans that takes the time for me. Especially the one that always ends up 72 kilometers away. It's pretty precise, but every single time. 72. Okay. Yeah, see? Yeah, we'll go over here. So have you been, playing this silly game for a long time? There we go. There we go. Yeah, too long? Yeah, same here. I've been playing since 2007 and I still don't know anything. Yep. I still don't know anything. We'll go there. Alright. Next. Bam. Oh, man. Flipping. Alright. Oh, never mind. Whoa. What you doing, Billy? Alright. Flipping. That's why I like talking to newer players, because I end up learning a lot from them as well. That's exactly why. Hello, Captain Underpants. Alright. There we go. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. Sweet. Cosmic signature. Yep, right there. Boom. Yeah. Let's see here. And we'll go with that one, definitely. Wrongo. Alright. Oof. Barely. Alright. And one more cosmic signature to scan. There we go. Bam. Yeah, exploration is fun. Now that I've actually been doing it for a little bit, it's definitely better money than running an Ishtar. And it's a lot more engaging as well on the old brainwave versus drop drones, orbit, rinse and repeat. Yeah, yeah. Okay. There we go.
Hard drive active.
Ah, great. Yeah, it is pretty chill. It's pretty fun, too. You don't have to worry about paying taxes to anybody either. Tax evasion at its best. Yes, we'll go that way now. Oh, wait. I should probably, turn on the old micro warp drive. Ah. No. Okay. It's always the one that you don't think of. Yes. Go that direction now. Where are you? Oh, okay. Cherry pickers! I do not like cherry pickers. They are evil. And now let's go in this direction. Okay. Boom. Who are you? You are a nobody. Okay. You are a blue. Got it. There we go. Yes. There it is. All right. Would you stop it? There we go. Really? My goodness, dude. Okay. That's this system, too. Alright, let's go to the next system.
Hard drive active.
Let's go to the next one. Hey! There we go. There we go. Alright. It is already 1:17. That is outstanding. It's going by quick, man. Alright. Oopsie. Who are you?
Hard drive active.
Uh-huh. Alright, what we're doing is we're gonna dock real quick. Alright, we're gonna dock real quick. I'm gonna take my last little break of this stream, and then we'll get back to it, okay? So, yep, gotta take my meds. All right. I am back, baby. Hello. My scanning skills, all level 1 except Astrometrics 3. All right, that might be part of the issue. I would say that that is probably part of the problem. I would, yes, thank you. Thank you. I would, try, if you get them on level 4, all 3 of them on level 4, you're pretty strong at that point, okay? So your probe strength, which you can see right here, like my, base sensor strength, if you get that over 100, you're starting to look pretty good, okay? You're looking pretty good. So if you can get your, I think it's like 103 or something, like 107, whatever. But you can scan just about anything. But get your, if you put those skills up just a smidge, you don't have to go to level 5s, not right away. But definitely if you put them up, you would, it'll really benefit you. It'll really benefit you, dog. Okay. How are we looking on this one? Okay. Pretty nice. How much? But yeah. That might be why you're getting stuck. Might be. That would be my assumption anyway. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Probably... Okay, let's just keep being difficult. Mm-hmm. How are we looking over here? Alright, we're looking okay. Ooh, hey. Giggity giggity. Dang it. That's what I was trying to do. Ah! Whatever. Yeah, scanning is fun. It's a reward when it's a reward. Unknown. Okay, I don't remember. We'll try that one, okay? Yeah, we'll give that one a try. Probably cherry picked. No, it's not cherry picked. That's a miracle. Okay. Whoop. Okay. And now we'll weed it down even more while we start doing this. Ooh, it's a beautiful day outside. I went outside to see what the how the kittens were doing, and well, most of them are just kind of being lazy and sleeping. Yeah, it is turning out to be a beautiful day. Ooh, hey, sweet. 2. Okay, we're back. F. Can I get an F in chat because the internet sucks? Can I get an F in chat? Every day. Every day this week the internet has died. Can I get an F in chat? Please. Dumb internet. It is upsetting, to say the least. Oi. Yeah. Stupid internet, man. No, that's not what I wanted. Delete. Yeah. Dumb internet, dude. Dumb internet. Okay. Whatever. We were doing so well, too. One of these days we'll get it fixed. Are we okay? Back. Crisis averted. Compressor tank drain fixed. No more leak. Good job. Excellent. Excellent. The power of some Teflon, right? Yeah. All right. Stupid internet. Okay. And now we'll go this direction. Uh-huh. Ooh, Loki. All right. Yep.